Hello. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. I don't know what time it is. I mean, I know what time it is here. Almost 9. It's almost 9 p.m. Good evening. I'm just pouring myself some tea. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. Wow, we're high energy today. We are high energy today. Mostly because I haven't really done anything today so far. I just went out to deliver some mail to a friend on my bike, and on the way back, it was beautiful. I don't know if I can show you guys. Let me. Like the sunset, it was so pretty. Look how pretty! It was so pretty. This is taken from my bike, which is, yes, illegal, but, you know, don't tell the police. I don't tell. If you don't tell, I don't tell. You know? Anyway, it's been a while, to say the least, since we've done some Sims. I was just looking at the playlist yesterday. Because I do save all of my VODs to YouTube. And I even put everything very nicely in a playlist. When was the last time? 2 months ago. 2 months ago was the last time we played Sims. Or played this, did this build specifically. That's what I was looking for. I just shut my entire browser off. I didn't mean to do that. So I thought it was time to go back. You know? Yeah. Let me put my thing back on where I had it. Yes. I like to have Twitch open as well because things like the amount of viewers that I have, I try not to look at it, but it's not something I can see in OBS, but it is something I can see in Twitch. And sometimes it's nice to know, you know? Most of the times, it's a little depressing. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little depressing. But we try, and as long as I'm having fun, you know? That's the most important. I'm mostly streaming for myself. Let me switch over to the game. I'm having grapes right now as a stream snack. Are you? Oh wait, let me do this. That will help. Yeah, that will help. The grapes I have right now are so good. They're crunchy, they're sweet, they're seedless. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, not you. Oh, the lag starts immediately. No, I forgot about that. Okay, so afternoon lightning. It's definitely the best. Oh, wait. Controls. Different controls. This is the problem with switching between games. Is that I no longer get used to the controls because some games are like right mouse click and then turn to like do this. But then in Sims, hi Jenny, welcome on in. The Sims is like the mouse wheel, hold to turn. So it's been a minute since I played. This is where we left off. I think she's still a beauty. What is the last room we did? Can I see that? Oh, the last room we did was the gym. Let's take a look inside. I'm gonna go page down. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, Jenny, so it's really not you, it was me. I have been going through a rough time, but we're doing a lot better now. And I was just saying, it's been 2 months since I've been doing this build, so yeah, times were different back then. This is the master bedroom. I know we had so much trouble fitting in just fitting in everything. How are you doing, Jenny? We have one room that's not done up here. We have the attic here. Attic? Attic. We go one down, and this is the floor that we were mostly working on. We have a hallway right here. And this is the gym that we did last. And we have another hallway right here. This is the gift shop, I think. Like, we planned something. So this is the gift shop and the workshop. The sauna. This is the servants' quarters. The gallery. This is a trophy room. These are just the tunnels. This is her ladyship chambers. You're doing good. Rescued 2 cats. I found a sanctuary. Do you do that often? Do you rescue cats often? How many cats have you rescued? Where do you rescue them from? This is the billiard room with a puzzle. Very fun. Oh, we could do the nook. The nook could be fun. Yeah, this door is supposed to be right here, but I guess I see why we did what we did. Wow, it's been so long. This is crazy. And then we have all these rooms that have not been planned at all. They can still change. We can do less rooms. We can combine them if we wanted to. So much to do still. This is the conference room, I think. This is the boudoir. So fun. But let's do the breakfast nook because, you know, we're kind of here already. This is kind of the last room that we did. And I kind of feel like doing the breakfast room. And this is how you get to the master bedroom from the conference room. Fun! We can do the conference room next. From outside of your house, your neighbor's cart is always bringing stray cats. So 2 of your cats were rescued from outside of your house and the other 2 sent to sanctuary. Oh, okay. Your neighbor's cat is always bringing in. Your neighbor's cat is bringing in stray cats? So just kind of like tagging them along. Like, you know, I know a really fine house. You should come hang out. That kind of thing. Let me look up some blueprints. Nook. Let me look up some examples of the Nook. Some photos. Yes, because you feed him and you feed the cats that come with him. They're very nice. This one, I think. That's one side. We'll have to see the other side of the Nook too. What if we do breakfast Nook? Maybe we'll get more pictures. We do not get more pictures. So, how many cats have you rescued so far? And do you have cats yourself? Or did you keep 2 of them and then you sent 2 away? Is that how I should read it? I'm very sorry if I'm being stupid. Which is very possible. I hate it when this happens. Why I can not get another picture from the other side of the room. Like, it's not that hard. Okay. I found one good picture. We're gonna put in here. Let me see if I remember how to do this. That looks like it worked. Please tell me if you can see the picture. 3 cats and 2... You have 2 beautiful corgis? Oh. Oh no, what did I do? No, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Fuck. I have to place it. Maybe not move objects on. Okay. Okay. You have so many. That's so many animals. I'm very jealous. Have you put pictures in Discord? Are you in Discord? I would love to see them. Rescued 4 cats total and... Amazing, Jenny. No, let me see what we can do for this room. I feel like it's been years since we've done this. It has been a while, so, you know. Oh, really? Thank you so much for sending them. I'm sorry. I have pretty bad memory loss. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing. It's a downside from the long COVID. But thank you so much for sharing them. I think this is more accurate. And we'll go to... How have you been these past 2 months? Are you doing well? Are you doing okay? Now the floor is kind of diagonal. I think actually that's pretty okay for the floor. No, we don't have a lot of options when it comes to these sofas, because the sectional sofa will probably work best. Because we're looking, but preferably, if we have this, but like tiny. I think we looked at this before. I mean, we could put it like this. I feel like that's in the spirit as well. You had COVID too! You know what was the worst thing? You took 2 weeks off work at that time and were ready to go back. You woke up, oh my god, with half your face paralyzed? That's horrible. What happened? Are you okay now? That must have been so scary. I'm so sorry. Luckily, that never happened to me. I mean, like, knock on wood. That must have been so scary. So the benches are kind of wood. That's why I'm also looking at these. I was kind of thinking of the ones from Snowy Escape. These ones. We've used these before. There's a sound outside my door that I don't really like, which is weird because there's no one living here beside me. You didn't know, they said it was something called Bell's palsy. That's really scary. You had it twice, once on each side of your face. Once, the one after COVID was your second time, so you got scared. Well, I would be scared. I would be scared. How long did it last? Like, did it take a long time? Do they know what is causing it? These are really not the vibe. You come in brown? I say I got better after 3 months. So how are you now? That's so long. Is still half your face paralyzed? That is so long. I don't know what for sure, but it can be a virus or stress related. Your face is fine now. Okay, so this time it took less long to recover. You come in like a brown? I kind of need something that's made of driftwood. Very, very rustic. But then, not that kind of rustic. Still needs to be a bench. Also not this kind of rustic. Should unlock these two. BB dot. Ignore. No, that's not a dot. BB dot. Ignore. Gameplay. Unlocks and light title mix. Yes. Well, let's wait with the BB dot show hidden objects. Hidden objects is nice. Live edit might be. Yeah, live edit might be a bit too much. I don't really like any of these. Okay, so we definitely did hidden objects. Are you getting like... I was actually going to work like that, and then the doctor and then to the doctor after, but your cousin was like, there's no way you're waiting to go. Yeah, like you should go. I mean, even if you had it once, it's still not normal, Jenny. That's not a normal thing for your face to do. You should go to the doctor. Okay, I also don't like this table. I know that it's wooden, but I still don't like it. This is a much better table than 5. We have the grid back on. I was like, I already know what's going on. Yeah, but it still doesn't... I mean, you don't know if it got worse. The only thing I'm sad about is that this is not functional, but then again, it's also not really functional in-game. Now, let's see how bad the clipping gets. Pretty bad. But the question is, do we care? That is the question. I do think, because these are not wide enough, I do think that this might be the closest that we're gonna get. Because I like that it has like the wooden vibe, these. How are we so lacking for like wooden benches? You come in brown? Not really. These are also wooden. And they do have backrest, because that's the only thing that I really feel like I'm missing from these ones. Is that they don't have a backrest. But the clipping on these will be crazy. Let me look on. Oh, no, that was it. Small category. Okay, let me see how these benches go. I do like the table. I think the table is correct. Maybe I do like this more. Like, I know there aren't pillows in the... Can we steal pillows from somewhere? Does anywhere have pillows? Do you have pillows? You do not have pillows. I know we have pillows somewhere. I don't want to go look for pillows. Oh, look, pillows. You're gonna think I'm crazy for the... Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. What if we just, you know, hide these? What if we just... Oh, that's too big. No, that's too big. What if we just did it like this? Is this too... Are we cheating too much? I know, I feel like this is more Nook vibes. Unfortunately, I also think that we're gonna need a thing. And by a thing, I mean a platform. I should have saved. There we go. Jenny, I'm scared. What are you gonna say? I wish we could lower the ceiling, but alas, we cannot. We can look what this looks like when we raise the platform one. Yeah, I like that. That's more Nook vibes. And then we can put a spandrel. And what if we do like a thick spandrel? Like a wooden. You come in like a normal thing? You do come in a normal thing. Except it's not a normal thing I like. What if we choose you? Fine, maybe we'll do this one. I kind of do want to have it in a brown. Then the brown really doesn't match anything anywhere. So why not just do it in a white? That's a really white one. Also, the fact that you're typing this long also makes me a little scared. It's It's really hard to see. Just in general. It's really hard to see. You spent like a year with the urinary tract infections, and it got to a point where it was really bad. Spent a month taking like 1,000 milligrams of ibuprofen every day because of the pain. Jenny! And I went to the doctor the day that the medication was not working anymore. I still went to work. Jenny! Went to the doctor after work, and then I got there. I felt like I was dying. They gave me antibiotics, and the doctor told me I should not have waited that long. No shit. And then if the medications didn't work, you had to go to the ER. In her defense, I've been to the doctors before the UTIs, but they would only drink me. Jenny! Girl! A month? A month is too long. But then again, I also, personally, I have been putting off going to the doctor as well for like 3 weeks. But that's because making an appointment in the Netherlands, or at least at my doctor's office, is kind of difficult. Because you can only call to make an appointment between 8 and 10 in the morning. And because I'm currently unemployed and an evening person, I'm usually not awake before 10. So it's just logistics that made it very difficult for me to get an appointment with my doctor. And I can also book an appointment online, but then it's like a month in advance. And if you call, you have a higher chance of getting it closer. But I just did the one a month in advance because, so I'm still mad at you, but I can also kind of understand. No, I need platform trims. Why am I here? So I cannot be fully mad at you because I have similar behavior. Remove the fence. And also doctors can be annoying when they say stuff like that. Like, oh, just drink more water. Like, I wouldn't have been here if it was only a water problem. I wish I was just dehydrated, you know? Okay, so we need a ceiling lamp that is terrible. The downside is that it's kind of this ceiling light. That's kind of the perfect ceiling light, but this one is way too bright. I think the other ones are quite expensive. The one I'm thinking of. This one is the one I'm thinking of. Still kind of too bright. Are you awful? You're also kind of perfect. We just put you right there. And we delete you. And we delete you. Look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, we also definitely need some wood paneling. Paneling. Now, the hardest thing is going to be a color that kind of matches stuff. Because none of this matches anything. Oh, we could do the darker one. That might be nice. That darker one is nice. Wait, no, that's too dark. Yeah, no, this one. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, and maybe you are. But I remember being at work and everything was painful. Seating, standing, lying down, breathing. Well, when you're at that point, you have waited too long, and you are crazy. I'm very sorry to tell you this. You already know, though. You 100% already know. This is kind of exactly what I'm going after. Kind of pissed that the yellow wood doesn't work. I wish we had a better option for this, but I kind of want to have this one in yellow, but this is not the right yellow. How is this yellow? This is orange. So maybe they have a point. Okay. Now I want to look for bookcases. I believe they are in storage. Yeah, bookshelves. Now we have some hanging bookshelves. They are kind of built in, which is not something we're going to be able to do, but we do have these ones. Can we raise them up? We can raise them up. So we could put these. That's one of the options. This is really not an option. Yeah, they are skinny. That's nice. We also have this as an option. Which is less protruding, but still not great. Do we have any other wall ones that could work? I mean, these are really skinny. If only you were one wide. Because these are going to be... Maybe the clipping is the best. I just need to find the right bookcase for it. Not this one. I really like how dark it gets. Then again, I'm trying to clip this from... But if we put a light in... Where do I have one of the lights? Here we have one of the lights. If I put a light in here, then this room will be lit. And then we will be able to put a thing in here without it looking all dark. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, if you're that much in pain, then yes, you should have. So these would be perfect, except that they cannot clip. I think these might be a good option if we have a nice wood color. We do not have a nice wood color because nothing in this pack has a nice wood color. What do we think of these? Oh, they still look so dark. I really thought putting a light in there would help. I don't know. I'm not really convinced, but maybe if we put these a little bit forward. Then they won't clip as much into the thing. And now we raise it up a little bit. Like here? What do we think? Jenny? Jenny, what do you think? Do you like this? Oh, I like this one. I think I like this one better. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. I think I have this one higher. Oh, these are... You need to go down a little bit. I really love when it comes together. At first you're like, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't think I like anything about this room. And then at some point you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. I also think we would be helped very much by some columns. No, these are horse wrench. Maybe you should look at the horse wrench columns. I did not buy the new pack, no. Because I don't... Because it's too expensive right now. That's basically it. Okay, maybe we'll just do horse wrench all the way. It means that we have a... No. No. Well, we're not doing horse wrench all the way. Okay, this is acceptable. This is even more acceptable. Have you bought the new pack? I've seen a lot of gameplay from it. I like it, and maybe... So we do have these in round as well. These are the same color. Oh, then it's really obvious that it's not the same color. Do we have horse wrench wood? X. We do it. We do. Isn't that too samey? Oh, we like them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that really helps. To give it some dimension. It's expensive. But you got too excited? Have you enjoyed playing it? How are you finding it so far? I've seen some amazing gameplay from people. And I am excited to get it whenever it gets on sale. Just, you know, not right now. So we have one of them right here. Well, what I love is if we go to electronics, is that this is almost exactly the thing that they have. Of course, it comes in all the wrong colors. But it's almost exactly the radio that they have. Which I think is amazing. No, there's a coat rack too. What kind of intrigue have you been playing? You really like it so far? That's great to hear. Would you recommend it to me? What is your favorite thing about it so far? Okay, so none of these match. Oh, this is kind of better. Okay. At least it matches the floor. You're playing with your royal family. I do really like the idea of the dynasties, because we're also doing the a challenge that I made with friends that we are playtesting, the Pack It Up challenge. And I think it's fun to have like this multi-generational challenge where you have a dynasty as well. So for that I would be really interested. Okay, then we have in this corner. Also crazy how light it still is here. If I remove you. These are still dark, right? Yeah. I really like the nook. I think we did great on the nook. Now here we have a chair. I'm moving this door all the way here. And it's also a wooden door. Yeah, so we are on this side. And we have a chair, and it's really hard to see what kind of chair it is. There's a standing lamp. Okay. Maybe we'll do the standing lamp first. It's the most basic standing lamp. This one! This one's kind of perfect. Okay, it's gonna be kind of tough to cram everything in here. We cannot move the door any over, and we're not changing the foundation either, so. And then there's a little table over, it's kind of in this nook. It's gonna be trouble. And then we got like a fancy chair. It's kind of like this, but then also not like this. Those are kind of like this. Do you come in brown? Like, what's the most boring? This green is too exciting, you know? You know what I mean? That's one of the options. We also have, but I don't think it's... Let me see if I can find some more. I'm trying to watch through a VOD of someone playing to see if I can find the nook. They have the den. Oh, they do have the nook. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can find... Okay, almost there, I think. Okay. I really hope that she swings the other way. There we go. Okay, I found it. Okay. This is kind of the good chair, though. That's great, that I can just watch someone else's VOD. It does have the high back, so I really like that. We're kind of missing a pattern in the chair. You do not come in boring brown. Yeah, no. You also really need the boring brown. So I do think that this is the perfect chair. Okay, and then there's a little side table that is round. Kind of needs to be smaller than this. You come in boring brown colors. You're giant. Why are you giant? At least you're small. Why are you giant? Because all of the side tables in this game are giant for some reason. Okay, I think this is good. I mean, the side table's a little on the tall side, but it's fine. You don't really notice. Have I left like a light somewhere that it's so... You're just really bright. Okay. It's really crazy because some of the rooms are too bright and some of the rooms are not bright enough and we had to put out the live edit lights. And that's kind of crazy. You're at work, Jenny? Oh, don't you worry for a second. I'm wondering if we should place like columns in between. Because then we would get the stripes that you have. But then also, is it extremely extra? The answer is yes, it is extremely extra. It's also really annoying in gameplay because the columns will stay there. But then again, do we really care about gameplay? No, I don't like the columns. The columns are too much. We can't have everything. Jenny, don't you worry. You're at work. What kind of work do you do, if you want to share? I am curious. Now we're just gonna look for a book. Not book, book. Oh, look at all these books. And then there's also piles of books down by the... Is the pile I'm thinking of not in here? This is a debug. I know it's in here, yeah, because you can stack things on top of it. Okay. And then... Oh, I got too far. Oh, wow. I just lost my voice. I have to freeze at the exact right time. Okay, we can't really see what's on this side, but I can kind of see. There's a table that's kind of like this one in the legs, but then it's yellow. Also kind of like this one in the legs, but then, you know, not as giant. So I kind of prefer this one. You do come in like a yellowish color. Let's do you. Okay. And then there's a side table, accent table. One of these accent tables. Now my pictures are useless as well. But let's see if we can find something that will make sense kind of has a curve like this. Does it stick out? It does stick out. That's a shame. It's also on this wall. Not on this wall, but maybe we'll just have to swap it. Because this just fits a lot better. I know it's technically wrong, but it means that we still have the same furniture, you know? Oh, I want to look at shelves. That's what I want to do. So there's a shelf above here that has like triangles, and I'm thinking of one shelf in particular that I don't really get to use often because it's kind of weird. It's this one, yeah. But this one has the triangles, and therefore I think it's kind of perfect. It's completely the opposite way of what it, like usually it's mountains. But I do think that it's, you know, not bad. The other thing I was thinking of that has mountains is in decorations. And is from Snowy Escape, which is this one. See, this has the mountains. Maybe we have to do that one. I think this one is better. Unfortunately. Wow, I never really paid attention to what they have hanging on this shelf. It's like a powder pouch. Do we like this color? Yes, I like this color. Yeah, I think that's better. Now, for some details, we have more books on the table right here. Kind of want to have it at the end of the table, but this is fine, I guess. Is that another book? I think it's another book. Oh, and you know what we got? We got keys! I can finally put keys in places. That's amazing! Wait, I did the music room. What did I put in the music room? I can actually put... I mean, that's pretty good too. But I can put like 2 keys in here. Isn't there like another one of these right here? Because there's 2 keys. There's a major one and a minor one. We can put keys in places! Thank God for the event. I mean, I still like this one because this has the 3 keys. That's really good. What other places have keys? The storeroom usually has keys. So we could put a key in here somewhere. Kind of want to put it like on top of here. We can put keys in places. I am loving this. The parlor. The chapel doesn't have keys. This one doesn't have keys. We can put keys in here. This one was also impossible to do. We could put some keys right here. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? It's gonna be impossible. Okay, maybe I shouldn't touch this. Just maybe. Security doesn't have keys. Veranda doesn't really have keys. This one doesn't really have keys. What places has keys? This one has a key. I don't want to put this key again. That's a pretty key. You don't usually have keys. Like, we could just hide some keys around, but there's some places that always have keys. I feel like for the first time ever. Does the morning room have keys? I don't think so. They have gems. No, they have gems. Yeah. Are these all the things? What about in here? Sometimes you can find coins. Yeah, we hit some coins. That's great. You can win a key with this game. Oh, that's right. We overlapped. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, so proud of myself. This is the trunk. This isn't, oh no, this is a face mask. That's really fun too. Wow, I'm proud of myself. Okay, yeah, and then the breakfast nook has a key. So this is a key. Great, love it. Now we're gonna save. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. They now look different enough to me. Well, we can get rid of this one. And just put like a notebook. Okay. Now what did we put in here? Oh, we did put a notebook. Okay. Because there is actually a black letter on here, which means that we cannot use this color. We can use brown. That's good. That's good too. Okay. The table is a little small, but I think you get the idea. Now, am I missing anything? Is there something on this table? There's a lamp on this table. Okay, so we're needing another lamp. A table lamp. So many lamps in this one room. And it's kind of a generic lamp. I think like this. That's kind of a generic lamp. Yeah, no, I like that. Again, this room is way too bright. And if I had mods, I could change that, but I don't. And also I don't wanna. Oh, there's a chest piece. What have we been using for the chess pieces? Have we been using anything for chess pieces? Have I not been putting chess pieces? I have a chess piece. the same quality in all of your rooms. Okay. It's kind of too light, but that's the only thing I dislike about it. Maybe we'll do the gray. Gray might be better. That's really not the thing I was going for. Yeah, because these are really not the same. No, this is the best speaker. Sometimes I go and renovate the EA builds in your current save. I also do gameplay. And I do a lot of gameplay in my own time as well. Because we haven't played the Pack It Up challenge in a long time. So I do some gameplay in my own time. And I have another build that I'm doing as well. That's like a Spanish-inspired apartment complex. With a spiral staircase. Where I'm doing very, very bright color-coded apartments. And some of them are high ceiling, and some of them are low ceiling. Some of them, and they're all very small. That build is also really fun. And I've been streaming that one as well. You come? No, this is all still good. No bookcases peeking through anywhere. For a second here, I got scared. But no, this is fine. Alright, I think that's the nook. And then we kind of... I mean, we can look at the tunnel. For your own gameplay, do you like bigger houses or I like small houses. I like to see everything in one go. Stuff like that. Well, you wouldn't guess, but there's not really any pictures from the tunnels. They're also just dark, right? I don't really know how to... What we can do is, because they do have this kind of broken... vibe. When I started playing, I was making these big 3-story houses and I got so frustrated trying to find... Yes, exactly. That's why I prefer the small houses. And they also feel more cozy to me. They're not as cramped, you know? Okay, maybe we'll give ourselves just one more space. Okay. And then we're gonna have to create a crack in the wall. And I kind of want to see if I can use this one. Do you come in white? But then scale down. It's kind of too white. That's a shame. Is this 3 wide? Why is it 3 wide? That's crazy. Now, what if we just use you? And then size it down. Because then it's kind of like a hole in the wall, right? It's also kind of a hole in the floor. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. What do we take? What are wood planks that we have used before? We're using these a lot. Oh, I like these. I like to use smaller lots and just have the basics on my sim home instead of trying to have every single skill build. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I do like making, you would never guess, but I like making themed builds. And I like playing challenges, so even in my free time, I'm doing Sims challenges as well. Okay, if we do... Or is it Control F? It is Control F. So, and we kind of make it look like a hole, maybe? What if we went even further and put a platform? I do stream gameplay. So I made my own challenge, generational challenge, kind of like a not so berry. And I have been streaming the testing of it. Well, not everything. Because I started the challenge, or playtesting the challenge, way before I started streaming. So I'm at like generation 4 or 5, I think. But I have been streaming what I do like this. I don't like this. Should we raise everything up one? But then I'm still gonna have the problem everywhere. Okay, we're just gonna suffer right here, you know? I've been streaming since September. So not that long. I mean, well, kind of half a year now. Look at that. Who would have thunk it? Okay, now I'm gonna remove the fence again. Okay, so I do really like this. I do really like how this looks. This makes it feel much more like the tunnel than just the dirt, you know? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna have 2 tunnels right here. And then I believe there's just like 1 lamp. No, not surfaces, lighting. And it's kind of like a spotlight. It's on the floor, so like this, but then not this. It has been fun. At least I think so. I've been having a good time. I mean, it's been half a year, but then I didn't really stream for the last 2 months, so... You know, stuff happens. You only watched a few of my streams. You really like it. Aww, that means so much to me, Jenny. Stop. You're being too nice. Okay, so we're gonna need something like this. I wish we had this, but then like tiny and on the floor. Wait a second. I can just make it tiny. Yeah, like that. And then we remove these. That's kind of exactly what we want, isn't it? Okay, can I make you dark? Yes, okay. The style, the vibe, it's always a good time. Oh, stop. You're being too nice. You're being too nice. What else can we put in this? I'm really working off one picture. Let me show you the picture. I should have done this before. I haven't even changed the picture. I really didn't think it was going to be a lot of work doing the tunnel. That's why I didn't show the picture. But then again, I did choose to do more. The tunnel. The tunnel. You see what I'm doing? It's also a great help to watch it big. Do you see what I'm doing now? Where you step down and there's a hole. I like it. And then this is just dirt. And I believe if you take like windows with a weird shape. Do we have any windows with a weird shape? This is a window with a weird shape. And you size these down. And then you raise them up. This does not work. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, it doesn't work because there's a door there already. Oh. That makes me sad. I want to put it there. The downside is that you kind of still see the window because I don't have tool. I should add some of the wall thingy from Life and Death. That's a great suggestion. Some of the decals. Just in general, some of the decals. We could put these in the floor. That's a great suggestion. That's not creepy at all. That's not scary at all. I kinda like it. This is right above the floor. Yeah, that's great. Kind of the one of the beams run the same way. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. Oh, that's scary. And do we have something that's called rubble? Oh, look, rubble. Oh, this is kind of too big. Nope, the other way around. Oh, look at all the dark shadows. Okay, do we hate the dark shadows? They kind of come out here. Yeah, the dark shadows are not great. What else can we have as like ruin? A ruin library set. Amazing. Add some of these. Maybe just, you know, go to decals where it just was. Maybe creep it up in this way. Sure. You really like it? That's great to hear. Oh, you kind of need one of them down here. That doesn't really work. But you might work. This is from the basement treasure kit. They have amazing decals. I love this decal. They're very subtle, but great to grime up a place. You come in black? You don't come in black. These are too bright. You know what I mean? They're too bright. But do we have floor decals? We do. This is also from the basement kit. Also great. Okay, they're impossible to see. That's a shame. That's not really what we need. What if we look for plank? Okay. I am afraid that we're gonna have to go through debug. And I do still have the energy to go through debug. Nope. bb.show life, edit objects. Oh, look, a plank. That's exactly what I wanted. Wow, I'm so happy that I don't have to search the whole debug for it and it just shows up. That's great. I love when that happens. Yeah, me too. This makes my life so much easier. Okay, now I can just put one of them right here, and one of them right here. Should we choose these ones? They're slightly bigger. Why not both? That's a great question. Oh, I love that too. Like layering it across. Like that's the safe path to take. Like they kind of maybe try to fix it up. That's great. And then we kind of need the same on the ceiling. Beam. Wait, aren't these ceiling ones? Oh, they're roof decoration. Oh, what are the ones that we're using here? Ceiling tile. Okay, sure. Whatever you want. Like, I hate when I try to find a very specific item and I cannot find it, and then I try to search it by name as something related, and it doesn't work. No, yeah, no. That happens so often. Should we make this one smaller too? Should we just use the same trick as here? We just take the same thing and then, nope, other way around. Size it down. Do we think that's better? Or do we just skip it and have like a spandrel? Right, where'd my column go? I don't like this spandrel. And we don't have the same wood thing from werewolves. I love it when that happens. That could be nice. Maybe we'll do that. What do you mean it's a beam? But they didn't name it beam. Yeah, how is this a ceiling tile? Why is this a wooden ceiling tile? This is very clearly a beam. What is a ceiling tile even? And why are they missing from here? What happened here? Well, I have to turn the grid on. That's what happened. I was building a house in Solani. I wanted to be pink and realized the pinks on the islands living pack don't match. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Like, what do you mean? The things in the same pack don't mix. What do you mean? No, not what I wanted to delete. Sorry. There we go. Now we got the dark and spooky. Now we got the dark and spooky. Now, we are gonna add one light. And I kind of want to have it be an outdoor light. Outdoor lights. There we go. This one. Doesn't this one seem perfect? Do we have one that's even more perfecter? No, this one is perfect. We could attach it to this. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Because of course I prefer 20 shades of pink instead of them matching. Don't get me started on the wood swatches. Don't get me started on the wood swatches. Alright. I think for the tunnel, we did really good. Oh my god, yes. I know, right? I know. Horrible. I like this for the tunnel. Did we do the ceiling already? We did not. Okay, that's great. Especially within the same pack. What do you mean you didn't make anything match? What do you mean? Okay. Let's go look at this tunnel. I'm really excited about this. Look how great this tunnel looks! That looks amazing. That's a great suggestion for the floor things. I feel like they add. Nice, right? Right? I feel like it has the right vibe. I mean, if I could make it more wonky, I would. I don't think I can. I feel like this is the right vibe. Okay. Gonna save. Love me a pack with non-matching swatches. Amazing. So how was the royalty pack? I am very jealous of the wallpapers. The wallpapers look so good in the royalty pack. That's one of the reasons for me to get it, just to get the wallpapers. The wallpapers look so good. So we have been going 1.5 hours and we have done 2 rooms. I mean, the tunnel really wasn't that much work, but then that's a really good average. I love how moody it looks. It looks moody, and that's what I want. Now, we could go for the gym, or like, what's this called? The weight room. Could also go back and do the conference room. We could finish up this corner. Imagine living there. Imagine living. You want to know the funny part? There's one toilet in this entire house. It's right here. This is the only lavatory. I did put it here specifically because it's attached to the foundation in the courtyard, which means that there's kind of easy access because the courtyard goes through the great corridor, goes through the entrance. So from the entrance, it's quite easy to get to the lavatory. Um, and I also placed the kitchen and the dining room next to each other on purpose. However, if you want to go from the greenhouse to the dining room, or like to the garage, so from the greenhouse, you have to go back through the secret door case. Oh, should we put the... We got a new secret door. Do we want to put the new secret door? Where is it? Where's my secret? Where's my door? Where's my bookcase door? I want it fair and square. Is it cheap? Can't be cheap. It is cheap. Maybe we do that. This really doesn't have to be this wide. If you're top left, that's a whole different story, exactly. Let me just fix this room up real quick. Okay, I like this better. So if you want to go from the greenhouse, through the secret bookcase door, through the spare room, through the conservatory, from the conservatory, we go through, this forbidden hallway. Well, I really wouldn't do this anymore. But you can either go... Well, let's go through the morning room. And then from the morning room, you go through the hallway. And then from the hallway, you go through the den. And then from the den, you go through the entrance. And then from the entrance, you go and you pick the door that you want to the rumpus room. And then from the rumpus room, you go through the kitchen. And from the kitchen, you go to the dining room. And then from the dining room, you can go to the garage. How many rooms was that? Just to get, you know, on the other side of this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rooms to get on the other side of the wall. But if you're living in the very top left, that's not a story. See that as me with my giant houses not leaving. Yeah, no, exactly. I do want to playtest this house just to be able to see where they can route, if anywhere. Yeah, the layout is crazy. Also, the pump room doesn't really work because you cannot, from this door, you cannot get anywhere. You can go from this door to this door, that's fine. But there's no connection right here. This is just... So the library, you can kind of only get through the music room, through the locker room, through the antechamber. So you have to get the antechamber if you want to go to the library. That makes sense, right? That's so logical. I do really like the library. It's one of my favorite rooms. No, we did. This was one of the rooms that had no lights. And we had to add a lot of lights. So pretty. Love it. So we're putting all the bedrooms upstairs. So we have a bedroom and a bedroom and a bedroom and a bedroom and a bedroom. So if you have to pee in the night, you have to go downstairs, find your way to the stairs, which are in this hallway. Well, then from there, if you find your way to the stairs, then it's not that bad, because then you go to hallway and then courtyard, foundation. We haven't decided if we wanted to do a basement. It's an option right now. I did, oh, the winery, or the wine cellar. That one was great too. Look how sneaky it is. This is where the wine cellar is. Goes down, and then you have the actual wine cellar. These stairs took me so long to figure out. You have no idea, Jenny. I don't know if you were here. It took me so long. And the office, really proud of this building too. So many bookcases, all of them hidden, and I'm actually really proud of all of these builds. All of these buildings. Rooms. Rooms! That's what I wanted to say. So proud of all of these rooms. Where were we? Upstairs, doing the tunnel. Back to old criticizing everything is on a build simulator. I mean, The Sims. Penguin! What time is it over here? It is 10:30 p.m. Penguin, we have made the Nook. You can criticize me all you want, but this is pretty good. Wait, let me look at this way. Let me guide you. Let me guide you through. Oop, too far. So this is the Nook. I'm just waiting your compliments right now. Not to brag, but I'm really proud that I thought of putting the bookcases half in the wall. Okay, so this is the Nook. And then through here is the tunnel. Which I think is amazing too. So that's what we did so far. It's not a complete failure. Well done. Thank you, Penguin. You can barely see that I didn't put things in a corner. That they're just holes hidden with pillows. I mean, from this side, I almost forgot that I didn't put benches there. It kind of looks like it goes all around, right? The answer is yes. I'm also really happy that we actually got keys in the game now, so I can actually put keys in places. And the tunnel is really vibey, and you have to actually like step down to go through. So we could do conference room and like finish up this wing. We still haven't decided what any of these rooms are gonna be. Or we could go up north and do these rooms. Or we could go, what is this? West, and do these rooms. Do you guys have any preference of what we're doing? Conference room, weight room, or gift shop? Those are the options. Conference room, weight room, gift shop. For some reason, I really like working like room by room. Conference room? I did not think you would do that. Oh, not think you would choose that, but sure. Conference room. Let me look up some pictures. Conference room. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, grab a pen, a bite, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo, conference room. Are you just saying conference room because Jenny already said conference room, or do you genuinely want to see the conference room? I'm curious. Oh, I haven't seen all the upgrades on the conference room. These are spoilers for me. Okay, so we did the tunnel. Genuinely want conference. Okay. Okay. I like this picture. Oh, I don't know if it's not gonna like this picture. I like this picture, but it's not gonna like this picture. Yes, this is a better picture. Hello, Seneca! Was that your first local gaming convention today? You were way overdressed. What were you wearing, and how was everybody else dressed? We're doing conference room. So we got 1,000 chairs. I think the amount of chairs is correct. I kind of don't hate the table. But as always, we're doing floor and other things. Shirt, polo shirt, and a casual suit jacket. Ooh, very dapper. You were too overdressed? What was everybody else wearing then? I kind of don't mind the floor. But I don't really like that that's the option. Like, it's just gray, but why do we have concrete in the conference room? I'm not doing ceiling, honey. Don't you worry. Everyone else was either in cosplay or a t-shirt. Did you see any fun cosplay? You expect gamers to dress in anything other than a Pokemon shirt, worn out shoes, and nerdy glasses? One indie dev thought you were some publisher? Yeah, that's definitely overdressed. Well, I mean, you want to look smart, Penguin. Maybe. It's a really fun one. I should just change back to it because this is the closest, you know? Just the concrete. And I'll just put a rug over it. And we want a long and skinny one. You long and skinny. But then we also kind of need long, skinny, and boring. You long, skinny, and boring. You're long, skinny, and boring. That's kind of a vibe. So many cool cosplays. One dude was in full Mando cosplay. She smith the metal armor. Oh, she? He? They? They made it themselves? That's really cool. Kinda needs to be more boring than this. It needs to be like this boring. You're gonna be awful sized up, yes. He. Another dude was full Count Dooku. He just looked like he just looked like. And another dude was Darth Vader. A lot of Star Wars. Oh, this is new to me. Okay. Focus, Lisanna. Focus. I don't like these. It kind of needs to be this. This was the rug I was thinking of. I wanna... Let me get the other rug. It's kind of too small. So many anime characters. I have no idea where they came from since you don't watch anime. Neither do I, so I cannot be of much help. Can I not grab it again? Oh, there we go. I mean, that's kind of perfect. That's kind of exactly what I wanted. I wish this was all the games that showed up except one mobile game. What kind of games were there? Because you are quite particular in the games you play. I'm curious. It needs to be more boring than this. This is too white. This is too fancy. And this is kind of the amount of boring I want. Kind of needs to be more gray though. Point and click, adventures, puzzle games, and a kitty cafe deck builder. That doesn't really sound like you. Since when did I get this pack? Oh, okay. Not me forgetting I bought things. That's normal, right? No. Focus these on. Where's the other wallpaper that I am thinking of? This one. You are also not boring enough. The action side scroller, the Kitty Cafe deck builder was great. Maybe this? Aw, that's too fancy. I don't really have a lot of things with like the paneling. With the vertical paneling that I want. Maybe we'll just keep it at this one then. Which picture did I give you guys? That one. Okay. That's not great. Now we could look. We definitely need better chairs and better. Well, definitely better chairs. Let's see if we can find a better table. Because we do need a big ass table. And this might be the best table because a lot of these have like glass in them. And that's not something we want. Also, a game where you drive around with one of those finger skateboards. An Earthbound inspired RPG, maybe made by a 16-year-old. That's impressive. Oh, this could also be good. Quite like this one. Oh, I also quite like this one. Because you don't really see the legs of the thing. It's all very gray. I kind of need one that has a white top, but like a wooden frame. That's definitely not it. So much good shit. Also, the worldwide leading manufacturer of driving simulator equipment was there with 2 setups. That's fancy. Definitely not that. This is the one that we have right now. No. What's your guys' most anticipated game? That's really hard to say. I don't really play a lot of different games. Yeah, currently. But it's kind of hard for me to answer because I don't really look forward to that many games. Yeah, I usually don't anticipate games. I'm thinking about it. I'm really anticipating me being able to pay for a Switch 2 and buy Pocopia. That's one of my current dream games. And I was really anticipating Gecko Gods, which we played yesterday. I was waiting for that for a long time because it was announced in like September when I started streaming. And I was really excited because there was this game that just, you know, was about to release. Back then it was anticipated to be released in October. So I just started streaming, with my gecko brand. And then was this new game announced about a gecko that looks very, very cute. So I was really anticipating that. But then it took months to actually come out. No. So that was like my last anticipated game. It's Gecko Gods. I don't like you. I could like you. I could like you. I don't like these chairs. We're just gonna get rid of this. That's your most anticipated. The finger used to look. I stopped anticipating games. They all disappointed me. They're all terrible. We could look at smaller tables. Because we did overlap this. How many chairs do we need? 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me get the other image. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on each side. If we need 5 on each side, then we kind of do need a 3-seater. Unless we fake it. Anticipating a game is half the fun of playing it. I do not agree with that. I'm more on Luke's side. There's so many games that have been utterly disappointing that I would rather not anticipate a game at all and just be surprised when it comes out. Is that pessimistic? Maybe. AAA is shit usually nowadays. For most AAA games, their failure upon release is more fun than actually playing the game, especially live service games. Yeah. There's been so many bad games. But Penguin, what is a game that you're really anticipating? So you have made me curious. Now, we're gonna need red chairs. They stopped making games that I want to play. Oh, look. That makes me so sad. The way you phrase that. You're looking forward to Forza Horizon 6 and GTA 6. GTA? Well, GTA kind of scares me. Okay, so we don't want... Ooh, these could be good. These could be good. These could also be good, but these have the wood framing on them, which makes them way better. We also have these. Could also be good. What is Forza Horizon 6? Because almost everyone wants to play GTA 6. But does anyone actually anticipate it being good on release? I know they keep postponing release. But does anyone actually anticipate it to be good? You do? Okay. I'm just surprised, that's all. Okay, I like this one better. Rockstar games are usually good on release. Okay. As long as you have faith, that's the most important thing. Forza Horizon are open world racing games. Oh, okay. Penguin really likes the racing games, huh? GTA 6 will probably be good. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, that clipping is horrible. Maybe that's why I chose the other ones. Because the clipping is horrible. Though a total failure of GTA 6 would be insanely funny. Would it be insanely funny? Would it be insanely sad? Maybe that's the doom of the gaming industry if GTA 6 is bad. After all of the postponing that they did. I don't like any of these options. damn it. I don't like any of these options. Why are all of them bad? Can somebody tell me? So we could do these. This is what I had originally. Like, if I don't move, this seems kind of okay. But as soon as you move, the clipping is crazy. And there's not really in the centerpiece of this table that I can hide it with. And I don't really want to make the room, like, I do need to have 5 chairs here, right? I have to have 5 chairs here. Or like 12 in total. They're just all marble. Yeah. I mean, it does kind of look like stone, so we could try... Honestly, the best thing that could happen is for companies like EA and Activision to completely fail and go out of business so better management companies can take their places. That's a great take. Hello, Max! Welcome on in, Tasty Cricket. What do we think of this? What if we just move you out of the way for a second? Oh, we do have a darker white. Okay. What if we did another one of these? Okay, I was hoping I could put like another... I cannot. But what if? How's the clipping on this? Still pretty bad, but not as awful. The downside is I really have to put it right in there. I kind of have to put it right here. But I think that this is less bad. Okay. Right? Right? Please? Please like it? Yeah, this is definitely less bad. I feel like we can cover this. Can I search placements? Placement. Oh, cute. No. Place setting. These are the ones I'm looking for. Of course, we don't have black, but we do have red. Do we do red? Windrose is a perfect example of how games should be. It shows that 60 indie developers can make a better game than a AAA company. Why are none of these black? Why are you green? Why are you green? Are all of you green? They're all gonna be green. That's annoying. Okay, if I put you... Oh, they're just gonna default to the first color. That's really annoying. Or Clair Obscur. I have heard great things about those games. A matte? And they were killmates. That's really cute. What am I looking for? A placemat. So we do have these. Wait, where'd you go? Should we just put these? By the way, the initiative Stop Killing Games finally got traction in the EU Parliament. Yay! Also made by the smallest company, but with lots of contractors. More people than it seems. We just do the placemats. Feels really stupid. Also feels really funny. But no, I know Penguin's gonna complain if I do that. So what can we use? I was really hoping that the placemats would work out like the place settings, but they do not. So we're gonna have to figure something out that we can put on the table. Let's look through books. Downside is that the books are pretty thick. So this one is black, so that's good. We kind of need something that is thin and black. So we do have a private journal that we can make bigger. And it's going to be annoying to place. What if... No, we cannot use the rugs. There shall be no shortcuts! Shall keep searching till we have the perfect prop! No matter if it takes 1 or 30 minutes! Yeah. Clair Obscure, Lisanna is the most French thing you've ever seen. Is a 4000% French. Love that. Okay, let's go. Let's look at surfaces first. Because maybe I can lift these up. I kind of have the wrong shape though. These are ridiculous too. Yeah. So that could work. We just need the right shape. That's too far. Okay. I'm gonna say that this is option 1. And yes, it's gonna be 1,000 shelves in there. But option 1. So is Ubisoft. We all know how that went. Clair Obscure is too fucking French for me. Oh, you didn't say fucking French, you just bleeped French. Ubisoft had a good run. They had their time. I don't think this is the right shape. This is too... Or maybe it is the right shape for like this table. Okay, so that's an option 2. This is not an option. This could be good as well. No, not what I meant to do. No, it is what I meant to do. Yeah. That's too thick, I think. Jenny, welcome back. A good 30-year run. Bleeping French is a fun thing to do. I'm having trouble with the conference room, as you may have guessed. I'm looking for placemats, because all of the placemats are awful. So we're making our own. Oh, I like this one. Let me put this one right here, so then we can have more. You guys can vote later. I rage baited a half French lady at sword fighting over with that text. Till they start mistreating their devs, only know how to code microtransactions and keep copy pasting Assassin's Creed to pay off 1% of their debts. Seneca Clair Obscure is great because Americans don't understand French storytelling conventions and we're just constantly shocked over and over again at how dark the game is. Französisch to Französisch. Well, I mean, that doesn't really work when I say it out loud. Okay, we don't like you. No, that's too big. Okay, so these are the shelves. These are some good props that we can choose from. No, you're too square. You're too square. You're too square. We don't need squares. We need rectangles. That's what we need. And the plus size from using shelves is that when we pick like decorations, clutter, is that these go on top of them. And I don't have to, I'll place these as well. So that's the good, yeah. And also they don't, okay. We're not doing clutter because they will drive me insane with them auto placing. So these are your options. Really need to restart Clair Obscur. Wow, I got the pronunciation that time, Clair Obscur. Lisanne, did you see that the chairs are perfectly... Penguin, do you think I'm there? Penguin? I'm focused on the placemats right now, okay? We're doing one thing at a time, and the detail work will come later. I'm not mad at you. It would be perfect if we could size down a rug and raise it up. That would be perfect. Alas, we cannot. I can show you. Also, we don't have any good rugs. But if we raise this up and size it down, usually it doesn't really work. Yeah, it doesn't work. You see? It doesn't work. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. I know, it's so sad. That was my first thought too. It was like, oh, we could do a rug. A few years ago, I wanted to get better at understanding spoken French. I spent a weekend watching every French movie on Netflix, and it was so depressing. No one in a French movie ends up with anything they want, even when there's no logical reason why they shouldn't. It's like taking an American movie and multiplying it by -1. It's a great joke. I hate all of these options. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the options that I gave you guys. This is also not it. And I kind of like the shelves because, you know, I kind of like this shelf because it doesn't stick out of the table. Okay, you guys can vote. Shelf 1, shelf 2, shelf 3. 1, 2, 3. On what you would like the placemats to have. To be. Keeping in mind that this one is a little thick. A little chunky. I'm not saying that there's a right answer, but... Penguin, no. You're joking. It has the thingies on the side. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, none of these are good. Nobody else has opinions? Jenny? Jenny, please save me. And say 3. I also have this one. Didn't test this one out yet. The placements do have little borders. So, no, not what I meant to do. There we go. Four is now also an option. I like 1 and 2 the least. Anyone? Oh, really got silent. Can I clip 4 with itself? Let's see. I might look awful. How is it a different height? It's not a different height. Like this? The clipping really isn't that bad. I'm at work and people keep coming and like, oh my god, can you guys let me watch my stream in peace? That's the risk of watching at work. We could do 4. And just give me, like, repetitive strain injury by hand placing all of them. It's fine. I do think I like this one the most. I mean, that on proper position on the table looks good, yeah. What do you mean in a proper position? But when you don't like my placement right there. I also like it because it doesn't really show, like, on the down on the underside of the table. Okay, now just let me hand place 1,000 of these. And they're gonna... Okay. I hate this already. I should place this one first. I'll put it right there. And then it didn't click. Okay, that's great. I love that. And now I just have to do like 20 more. I'm gonna be really quiet and focus. Perfection! This is the table from life and death. Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna hide clipping with more clipping, but it's not as obvious. If you really look closely, you can see that the shelves clip as well, but it's not as bad. If I'm quiet for a second, it's because I'm focusing really, really hard. Now, I do think that these are gonna have to look better as a fancy long table. It looks pretty good, right? You can still see the clipping really bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one first because... Alright, I'm gonna have to extend this by like a little bit. Just so I can place the settings there better. Yes. Am I annoyed by it? Also yes. Okay. Looks perfect. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. It's so nice. Okay, I am gonna put this one first. You put it as close to the edge as possible. Also really like that the gold from the table is in these things as well. Clipping is minimal. Also, just the wood. Yeah, like the gold from this matches the gold in there. Looks great. I'm so happy I chose this shelf with the help of you guys. Okay, this is better. Penguin, are you gonna be pain and say that they're not all spaced the same? Because I might cry. But I don't think the ones on the table are all spaced the same, so you just have to shut up about it. Oh, wrong one. Guys! Guys! On the table you can see the first one on the left. It's not all set about 3 degrees, yeah. That's a great joke, Penguin. That's a great joke. You're so funny. So funny. Hello? Oh, there we go. I mean, I do see that they're not all straight, but that's just what we're gonna have to live with. You're better than me. I've been like, okay, it's impossible, no maths. I almost placed the drawings from Get to Work. I was very tempted, and then I was like, oh, Penguin's gonna be so disappointed in me if I do. He's keeping me sharp, you know? And I hate every second of it. No, that's not true. Hello? Bug? Interesting. Okay. It's good to have someone to keep me sharp. I'll make the decision, chase her in her dreams. Exactly. And I'm always afraid that it's gonna take like forever, and it always goes faster than I think it will. Like, is this a pain? Yes, a little bit. But is it worth it? 100%. Look at our conference room, you guys! So happy. Okay. What happens if there's no windows? And then the paintings get moved. Interesting. Okay. Now first we get rid of the black. And we search for hello? Note. Oh, that's kind of good too. Oh, now we have 2 shells. And the game hates me again. What do we think of this? I think I have anger issues because most of the time I'm like, you know what? Let's bulldoze the entire lot after a minor inconvenience. Yeah. I know that feeling. That's too big. What if we made it tiny? And it cannot be put on a shelf because it's too big. I love this game. There's a clutter item I'm looking for. I just don't know the name of it. Is the one with the pen and the notebook. This one. I could put this around a few places. Like they're kind of sharing pens, you know? And then we put this one also in some places. And go back to notes. Same, that's why I let a random lady on Twitch build it instead. Sometimes I ask myself, like, why did I choose to do this? What happened? They're also all really straight, which is strange. Now that looks like a conference room to me. I'm gonna look for glass. Oh look, water glass. They're gonna remove these as soon as someone lives here, right? It's gonna put a few of them around. Perfect. So we have 3 water glasses. And then there's also a red letter. But I think we can use the notebook for that. Just use this one, and it's, yeah, on this one. Okay. What have we used in the past for the red letters? I know there's a hallway around here somewhere that has one, I think. I don't? I'm gonna put red letters anywhere? I put red mill there. Okay. I'm also still really proud of this build. So proud. Why? Because they're sharing Penguin. That's why. Some of them were hoarding the pens. And they were very rude. And they just wanted to, like, play with the pens. And so they got the pens from all the other people. That's why. And also, in the picture, some of them don't have pens. That's why. That's why. Alright. Now I just need the other side of the room, which of course is impossible. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can find in the VOD that I have from someone playing this game, if I could see if they have the conference room. And if we can, like, steal. Where is she? Oh, there we are. Oh, I did find a conference room. That's great. She ran from the tunnel into the conference room. Okay. This is something I can kind of use, I think. Of course, she's very focused on the table and not on like the interior decorating portion. Okay, I see one of the tables. That's good. We also don't really have a lot of room in here. We're gonna try. After this room, we're taking a break because I've been going for 2.5 hours. And I need a little break. That happens sometimes. Okay, I kind of need this kind of table. Now there's 2 of them. And they're kind of evenly spaced between the door. Like, the door should be here, but because we are going to the boudoir and I want to leave room for the safe up there, we can't. Maybe we should make the boudoir bigger. I think it's fine if we make this one smaller. Moving walls? The game really doesn't like. Placing furniture, kind of fine. Moving walls, not a fan. So, do we do it like this, so that they're more evenly spaced on the wall? Or do it like this, where the door is still in between the 2 tables, but the tables are just placed crazily? Or like this, where the tables, where it's both. Maybe we'll do this. It's actually a stool right there. A stool. A chair. In my defense, it's stool in Dutch. And it's confusing that stool is also a word in English. Is there another chair on the other side? Of course, that's impossible to see. There is. Great, because she does look at the... Which means that it doesn't fit. Okay, so what if we just forget about the chair that's on this side? Because why should we care? Now, what is on these tables? Okay, on this table, there's more glasses. Glass. I used to have CC. Where I have this. And I think there's more, yeah, there's more notepads right there too. I think there's a vase right there. Since room layout and door placement have been neglected anyway due to practical reasons, thank you, practical reasons, I would up in maintaining the correct table spacing. So like this. If you disagree with what I'm doing, please, I guess, tell me. Decorations. I want to have a vase. It's a boss. I know. Does it have flowers? I don't know. Oh, it's kind of this. But then... Not right there. But like... And then like right there. Can I go one higher? I can't go one higher. Right? It's not floating? It is floating. Love it when that happens. Right there. I can't see what you're looking at, so I'll have to take my word for it. You will. For once, Penguin, you will. I mean, you can look up pictures yourself. I also don't really know what I'm looking at. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. There's a pencil case. I can show you. But this is the VOD of a friend of mine. So I'm looking through her VOD so I can see more of the rooms. So you can see this is the table, this is the chair, these are the glasses of water, this is the vase, these are more notebook, and this is a pen holder. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna put one more of these. And I'd love to get like a pencil cup holder. But the only one I really know of. Very well, looks good. Oh, thank you. Making you proud. If I were a pencil cup holder. I mean, it's literally this. It's literally the side. The thing. It's literally the thing, you know? Is it? Oh, this one. Do we have other pencil holders? I don't really remember. What if we search pencil? No, this is pencil holder. Okay. Now, if we put this one right here, then it kind of looks like they're from there. And then if we take this one, I got like a bunch of these. Because then also it looks like they come from the same place, you know? I know it looks like a mess right now. I'm just making sure that I can all place them in a second. Where did you go? Oh, you're underneath the vase. You can live there. It's fine. Okay, now we can all place. So much all placement in this build. So much. Also, they're floating, so we cannot all place them. Which means that we have to search for, we could do, well, these are clearly letters. They're not really like notebooks. And these are very clearly magazines. We could put these, maybe? Maybe. No, they have the green on the other. Okay, that's not an option either. You come in white? It's worth it. It's worth it. Where's my book? Here's the book that I use everywhere. This one. Okay. I feel like that's nice. Now we just need the painting, so we go to the gallery, and then we find two that we like. Which ones do we like? But because we have the windows, we don't have windows, it means that the paintings move to the other side of the room. They do have lights above them, which is interesting. Also, I don't know if there's any other lights in this game. We haven't done these in a while. We could do these. Where are we? We're here, okay. Because they're kind of big, you know? Kind of a point of interest. Again, there's weird sounds in my house. That might be from the neighbor upstairs, but that's kind of scaring me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and now we're gonna take away these lights. And suddenly it's very, very dark. Where are the light sources from this? Oh, there are spots in the ceiling. Yeah, well, and this room's gonna be way overlit. Because we also have... Where are the ones I'm looking for? Is it these ones? These are really good. Yeah, these are pretty good. What spotlights do we use in the pool? Because I know the pool also had spotlights. Oh, we do use these. Just not like 1,000 of them. Oh, wait, we use these. Because they're weak as fuck. So we can actually use them. We just need to size them down. Okay. I just kind of still want this room to be a little dark. Where did I put it? Right there, okay. Maybe like one in the middle? Oh, you can barely see the clipping anymore. Doesn't it look great? I don't really know if I like the wallpaper. I feel like the wallpaper Well, the side of the windows, um, in other pictures, let me, not really in other pictures, but like, does she have it in the, does she have windows? Yeah. But if you look, now this is a very blurry picture, but you can see that when we don't have windows, the paintings are on the other side. So they're not on the side with the tables, they're on the other side, but the wallpaper is all the same. She also has windows right now. So I can't really see if there's extra tables or something, and it's not, I'm not able to see from this picture because the letters are too in the way. So I'm just kind of assume that there's nothing, which might be very wrong. But that's why I'm not doing a different type of thing on this side of the window. I am willing to line these out a little bit more nicely. Such weird sounds. Which means that this is gonna be it. It is kind of bright, I know, but there's so much more lights in the actual thing. Like if you look here, you can see the spots. So there should be many more lights than the 3 that I put. And I definitely have to have these 2 because they're important. So we could get rid of the ones at the end. The downside is that you see the clipping a lot better. And right now, you don't see the clipping as much. And most of these rooms are going to be too bright. All of the rooms are going to. The Nook is too bright too. Way too bright. Why is it so bright? Nobody knows. Also, why is it yellow? It's not a shop. It's better without them. I do not agree. Because the clipping is so much worse. I agree that for the moodiness, yes. But for the clipping, no. I would rather have it be brighter. Since most of the rooms are too bright anyway. I love bright builds. Yours are always really bright. I mean, this room is also way too bright. But I did want to have all the correct amount of lighting fixtures in there. So, just, they're either going to be way too bright or I think we did our best. I think it looks pretty good. I wish we had worse lights. I think you almost forgot the chair alignment. Oh my god, you're so right. I did forget the chair alignment. Now I'm gonna need to place 1,000 chairs before I can place all of the other ones that I actually want. Okay. 1,000 chairs. And now we can actually displace the one that we want to have displaced. Because you need to go back a little bit. You need to be not there. Sure. You need to be like here. You need to be all the way back. Sure. Sure. You need to be a little bit on an angle. This is what you wanted, right, Penguin? That I hand place all of these too? I feel sorry. Almost. Almost. These ones are much more tucked in, which is funny. And then you're a little bit further away. And then you're... Sure. Really in here. And then you're also kind of really in here. Now, is this table usable? No. Then again, there's shelves on every place, so I don't think it was ever usable. Do you have a favorite toilet? I do love the one from Snowy Escape too. Yeah. I would have to look at all the toilets to see if I have a favorite one. I love the one from Tiny Living. That's my favorite. That's my most used toilet. The Ambassador is a classic. I do love the Snowy Escape one a lot too. But Tiny Living is my favorite toilet. Watch me delete the entire table. Penguin, please tell me you're happy. I don't like... But if I take this one away, then it's too dark. And we still get the glitching. But I also don't like the glitching right now. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The chairs look really good. The clipping is driving me nuts, though. And if I ever bring a sim in here, I can just turn some lights off. Or like dim the lights if I ever bring a sim in here. It's so really funny that it goes to the kids section and not like the lighting section, but fine. What about a favorite ceiling light? Well, that's an obvious one. That's this one. This is the best ceiling light. For building, you can actually see what you're doing. And then afterwards, you delete them. I think we should embrace the glitchiness. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can, Penguin. I think I would rather embrace the brightness, because I had to embrace the brightness for so many rooms. Look how bright the, what's this room again? It's not the break room. What room is this? It's the one with the board game. And look at the placement of the chairs here too. I completely forgot the name of this room. But this one is also way too bright. Way too bright. It's just what it is. But the chairs look much better now. Yeah, I do agree. They look much better now. I think you can definitely see immediately that this is the conference room. So that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go for a little break. I think we're gonna do the boudoir next. Hello. You're lost. You're empty. What kind of wallpaper are we doing here? Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay. So we're doing boudoir next. But first we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some more tea. I'm gonna figure out what the weird noise is in my house, if I can. I'm gonna do a little bit of stretch. So, be right back. Get some tea yourselves. Move around. Oh, look, we're doing ads. Great. Okay. Don't get scared by the lemur. See ya, guys. Alright, welcome back. I got myself some more tea. And of course, a stroopwafel. As is tradition. Okay. Boudoir, don't we say? I did some sleuthing already. We were doing the... Well, we were planning the rooms. There we go. I got there. Boudoir. Of course, the first pictures I'm getting are the Christmas card. That's really funny. That could be really funny to put the Christmas tree in there too. I don't think we have space for that, but that could be really funny. Of course, there's only pictures of the Christmas tree in there. And the safe. Those are the two pictures I can find. It's the safe and the Christmas tree. All of these are tiny. I found one good picture, but it's tiny. Are you still doing your Spanish lectures with Duolingo? I am. I actually did them before stream today. Because I've been really bad at it. This week, I was like, I did my lesson, forgot my lesson, did my lesson, forgot my lesson, did my lesson, forgot my lesson. But today, I did it before stream. And with smart today. This is such a good picture, but the quality is so shit. Jenny, do you speak any other languages beside English? You think it's improving? You should watch some novellas. I'm not really like learning Spanish with like a purpose right now. Well, I mean, you do speak Spanish then, English and Spanish. I started learning Spanish when I went to Costa Rica 3 years ago. Wow, 3 years ago, that's crazy. So I started like half a year before that. And when I came back, I just didn't stop. Oh, we got the boudoir in this run. Okay. That's my moment with Japanese. Happy moment with Japanese, but I stopped, so I only remember words. Best way to learn a language is create a YouTube account and set your language to it. Also, at my moment with German, just remember words. I never had my moment with German. I hated German. Technically, like in the Netherlands, we have to learn German. The Dutch really don't like their own language and they do everything in their power to teach you other languages. That's not really because we don't like our own language, that's a joke, but it's mostly, I think it really stems from us being traders, and it's much more, it's much easier to negotiate with other people if you speak their own language. I truly believe that's where it stems from. So we learn Dutch, obviously, then from a young age we nowadays learn English as well. like when you're around the age of 8, I think you have your first English lessons, 8 to 10. And then in what we call high school, so when you're around 12, in the school that I was at, I had to have German and French and English and Dutch as language classes. And then I was able to choose to drop one of them, and I chose German because I hate German. Because the grammar in German is horrible. Seneca, I don't know if you're here, but German grammar is the worst. So technically I have had 6 years of French as well. And if I am in a French-speaking country, it takes me a while, but at some point I can, like, after a week, I'm more easily able to speak it as well. But the grammar is still shitty. I wish I could have dropped a language in school, would have dropped it immediately. German, you mean? Or French, or English, or Dutch. I started learning French when I was 9, and I can't speak French. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. How did we go from, like, 2... So here we didn't have the boudoir. Here we're going to the boudoir. Okay. Okay. French. Such a waste of time. Now the question is, what can we use for the... whatchamacallit? The vault. It's not a vault. It's a safe. I think we're gonna have to look in storage, maybe. And weird storage. This is a toy box. Yeah, these are like these are vaults, so we're not using those. We need something that is like a safe. Do you know how I learned English? I do not, Jenny. Is your first language Spanish? I assumed it was English. That was very Dutch of me. I really wish I could speak French better, but it's a useless skill. It's impossible to find enough French to even practice. Yes. Just yes. I think we are using these. Yeah, these are the trunks that we're using as trunks. So we're not going to use that one. We could add like a locker. Do you come in black? You do come in black. So what do we put you and then size you down? And then put you right there. The shadow is a bit weird, but otherwise I don't hate it. It could be a cool party trick, yeah. Going to school here in the US without speaking a single word, that's how. Yeah, Spanish is your first language. Do you like being called Jenny, or would you like to be called Alejandra? Or is like, what, because I've been calling you Jenny. Now if I could speak Spanish, I could use it every day. There's nobody speaking Spanish in the Netherlands. So therefore, it's also kind of a useless thing for me to learn. So I'm also just using, like, words. Can you please update the reference image? Of course I can, honey. Of course I can. I was just unhappy with all of the pictures that I found. Therefore, I didn't do it. So you're gonna get the one with the Christmas tree. You want to get the one with the Christmas tree? Can you repeat the question? Sorry, I couldn't hear. What would you like to be called, Jenny? Because I've been calling you Jenny, and I don't really know if you like being called Jenny. And also this is a Reddit picture, so I cannot give that one to you. This is a problem, and why I haven't given you a picture yet is because all of them are awful. Because I wasn't happy with any of them. There's one good one, but it's too small. Jenny is fine. Okay. Good to know. Guess you're getting this one. But Penguin, it's very nice to know that you find the reference image useful, because I don't know. I didn't know if you guys would find it useful. Okay, so this is fine for now. We're gonna start with the floor. Do people in your country only use one last name or two? Most people only have one last name. I would love to tell you mine, but that's very, that's not a good idea. It's kind of pinkish. It's also kind of reddish. Also kind of pinkish. That's too reddish. I do like the pattern of this one. That's too pinkish. Oh, it's fine. I was just joking. Oh, that looks amazing. What if we look... We also have this option. Maybe that's closer. And maybe we're just gonna look for a rug. Now let's first of all look at some wallpaper options. Now we're gonna go pink. I think it's more common on Latin American to have two. Yeah. This could be very cool. We have been using this wallpaper a lot. I kind of want to use something else. But then again, we've also been using this wallpaper a lot. It's kind of good though. It's kind of good wallpaper though. Can you guys see anything? No, you can just see pink. All right, let me switch to this one, because then I can TQ. See, it's like pink and stripy. Pink and stripy. Pink and stripy. Would you rather have this picture? All of them are kind of... Like, this is the picture that's really good. But it's tiny or shitty quality. So also not really usable. So I give you guys this one, because this is most of the essence. I was thinking of giving you this one, but this is really not the essence of the boudoir. And this is a Reddit post, and this is a Christmas tree, which is also not something we're recreating, so that's why I chose what I chose. I wish that in the United States, they would force students to be able to speak Spanish and English proficiently, unless you're learning English as a second language. Then English and your native language would be enough and would reduce burden on immigrants. Not everyone in the US needs to speak Spanish, but I think we'd be better off if most people could. Well, it's kind of like, why do Dutch people have to learn German and French and English? Why do we have to learn so many languages? It's because we like to vacation to those homes, and we assume that nobody can speak Dutch. So we're learning their language. So I think for me, it makes a lot of sense that Americans speak Spanish or learn Spanish, mandatory, because that's what would happen in the Netherlands. Oh, my stroopwafel. It's almost fell in my tea because it got warmed through. I just recently found out that in Egypt, it's like the person's name, father name, grandfather name, family name. Oh, interesting. I have the middle name of my grandfather. My sister has middle name of your grandmother. Well, we go to middle names because I do have a middle name, and it's very common I think that stemmed from like Christian religion. It's very common to have your middle names refer to your grandparents. For instance, my brother, he has two middle names, one from his grandfather on my dad's side and one from his grandfather on my mom's side. I only have one middle name, which is like a combination of the two grandmothers mixed into one name. But that's middle names, that's not last names. We can also do this one just for a change. Oh, we could alternate them. Wait, that's kind of fun. Hello? Thank you. Isn't that fun? I love that. We're doing this. The United States is good at one, doing its own thing, and two, externalizing the cost of doing its own thing onto the rest of the world. So it has no motivation to do what you suggested to do. You have your name, middle name, father's last name, mother's last name. Oh, interesting. Excellent question, Penguin. Do people take their partner's name? See, this is interesting because I guess it's in most Western countries. And I think this is from Christianity as well. It's pretty common to take, when you marry first your husband's name, and then when you have a child, it gets the husband's last name. I have the same last name as my father, but my mom kept her own last name. But nowadays, my friends, when they get married, they hyphen their names. Or they they either hyphen their names or they keep their names. But the children get both names. Like kind of what you have. They have their father's last name and their mother's last name. In Mexico, it's not common anymore. That's why we have two last names, so we get both our parents. But then, if you have children, what names would they get? If both you and your partner have two last names. Does the child get 4 last names? And when does it stop? You just pick the coolest two? Your IRL name is first name, Van, rest of surname. So a single last name with 2 words. And American computers choke on this so badly. That's because you have Dutch roots, Luke. The Van is Dutch. We have so many. My mother, her last name consists of 3 words. I was almost about to translate it. I was like, that might not be useful. But for instance, let me find another example. For instance, there's the last name Van den Berg, which means of the mountain. We don't have mountains in the Netherlands, but of the mountain. And that's just the last name. Now it's always first name, middle name, father's last name, and mother's last name. But you have 2 last names. So if you have a child, what are their last names? If you have 2 last names, do they have 4 last names? That's my question. In Slovakia, the lady gets the man name and they add ova at the end. For example, the last name is Pavlik, so lady last name would be Pavlikova, which literally translates to belonging to Pavlik. Oh, great. So let's pretend Jose Gutierrez Perez marries Laura Martinez Escalona. Their child's name will be Eric Gutierrez Martinez. But So they get their father's last name. So the father's name gets passed through. So it's still the father's line that gets passed through. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So interesting. I don't believe we have a lot of chaise longues that come in purple. It does really need to be purple. Yes, always the father's last name that is the one that gets passed down. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I do think this is the perfect... Yeah. You don't really have any other chaise longues that are purple. None, actually. None of them. We don't need a bed. Why did I go there? Lisanne, the problem is that it's not really a Dutch name anymore because the clerk added an extra letter on the immigration form back in the day. So if you knew my surname, you would just find me, my relatives, and some dude in Elmhurst, Illinois. But, I mean, it's the same with, like... Oh, we also have this one. Ooh, interesting. I feel like this one is better. But you have the actor Jean-Claude Van Damme, which he definitely has Dutch roots because his name is Van Damme. Even though we don't spell Dam that way because he has the double M-E on the end. Which means of the dam or like of the dike. Van Damme. It's just a very common surname here. His name is Belgium. Oh, Belgium, Dutch. It's all the same. Don't tell the German. Don't tell the Belgian. Well, they know. They know. Okay, so these are the two options that we have for this. Penguin bean. Sorry, penguin. Use the muscles from Brussels, Lisanne. I'm sorry. The same thing still holds. Like, is he actually Belgian? Because that would be different. I just kind of assumed that his family moved. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. This is one that we have right now. Oh, this one is gold. This one's better. In Central America, people take the name in a different way. Like the couple I said before would be Laura Martinez Escalona de Gutierrez. Yeah, interesting. He actually is from Brussels. He is actually Belgian. Wow, you learn something every day. Maybe this one is better. I was just kind of assumed. He was not. I never checked it, obviously. I wasn't that invested, obviously. Okay, now we also have this one. It's not the vibe. Well, I guess I was wrong then. But there's many examples of, I think. Oh, I really want to use these windows at some point. Okay, so I think I like this one better. Because I don't like the blue of the other one. Hello, thank you. Now, a mirror A standing mirror. It kind of needs to be black, surprisingly. Or the craziest one, to Jenny, is from Colombia, where their husband passes away. They viuda de, which means widow of. That does sound crazy. Okay, now we need a big ass fucking mirror. Kind of like this one, to be honest. The horse range one. This one could also be great. Kind of love that one too. This is a big ass fucking mirror, but then again, this is a kind of a too big of a fucking ass mirror. Okay, those are all of the standing mirrors that I want to show you guys. You're too small. You're too small. Don't like that one. Yeah. Another thing that happened to Dutch immigrants is that the vowels got messed up. Or spelled like German names, yeah. Your great-grandfather was Simon. That did not last long in the US and became Simon. Well, it almost sounds the same. Simon and Simon. Kinda sounds crazy. Everyone know you're a widow. Like, hello. That does sound crazy. Okay, I need opinions, guys. The light couch or the dark couch? And which one of the 4 mirrors? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm using the picture that I gave you guys. I am still sharing that, right? Yeah, okay. Like the light one. You don't get to use J as a vowel in the land of the free, Lisanne. And a basement mirror. Okay. Thank you, Jenny. Also, really nicely hides the thing. Yeah, the I sounds are tough. We have a lot of like vowels that are you would write down as 2 vowels in one. We have a lot of those sounds. They do not travel well outside of the Netherlands. They're kind of similar to sounds from Scandinavia. But they just use like a vowel with like dots on top of it or something. But we kind of use similar vowels, I think. Okay. Now I think you can actually be placed much further in the back. Hello? Right. Hello? Right there. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. That seems okay. And then there's a little table. Because Simon and Simon sound exactly the same to me. They do sound very, very similar, yeah. In Dutch, however, Simon would be pronounced Simon, which is a very different name. Okay, practical question. I imagine you have to write English and Dutch on the same computer. Yes. How do you keep your spell checker and autocorrect from freaking out? I have to find and get the computer to write something in French. So on a computer, you can just, it's easier to set your language in, like Word or something. On my phone, I just make my autocorrect suffer. I don't change languages. I just teach the Dutch word, the Dutch dictionary English. That's what I'm doing. But And it doesn't really get screwed up that much because the words are just different. And there's words I use more common in English than I use them in Dutch, even though they would be the same. So, for instance, the word rest, because every evening I write down how my day went. I use the app Finch. You pronounce Simon as Seaman. Seaman. That sounds like something else. Never mind. Has this been here all the time? Jesus Christ. Let me save. What was I saying? Yeah. No. What? Yes, no. Finch. Yeah, so every evening I use the app. Not like that. Every evening I use the app Finch to write about my day and like say things I'm grateful for that day, things that went well, things that didn't go so well. So I do like reflections. That was the word I was looking for. I do reflections. But because the app is in English, I have to do it in English. Which is fine. Sometimes... Oh, Simone. Okay. Focus, Lisanne. Focus. So I use the word rest in that a lot because I have long COVID and I have to rest a lot. So I use the word rest a lot. The word rest in Dutch also has meaning. It has a very different meaning because it means well, it kind of means the same as in English, the rest, just the rest of it, which is a very different use from rest as in resting. But still, my spell checker knows when, because I don't use the word rest that often in Dutch. Does that make sense, Luke? For actual documents, I first type it without spell check and throw it in a spell checker according to the language I wanted in for chat and just never use spell checker. Oh, for chat? I just never use spell checker. Yeah, no, me neither. For chat, I don't use spell checker at all. And it just comes out the way it does. I just type and hope it's correct. Exactly, Jenny. What I do too. Okay, now we're gonna need benches. And I kinda wanna have them in love seats. And I kinda wanna reuse the ones that we have from Solani that we have been using elsewhere in the build. If I can find them easily again. I cannot. I put them here? I did put them here. Great. Now, what colors do you come in? How is this? I mean, it's perfect for what we need it for, so I'm not gonna complain. She said complaining. There's so much furniture in this room. How is there so much furniture in this room? Okay, you're gonna have to go all the way here. I will not be able to put... So there kind of needs to be two of them right here. And then I think there's like another one. I was watching the VOD, give me a second. Yeah, there's another one right here. I hate all of these screenshots. People really do not think of recreating. People playing the game do not think of the people who want to recreate this. I'll complain that it's perfect match for a different pack, but not for its own. This bench. But like, no, my complaint is, if you look at the swatch, it's like beige and pink. So what color is this cushion? Because you cannot tell me that it's pink. So where is the pink? This is not pink. Yeah, it's crazy. This is not, I mean, it matches well with this one. So that's something. What am I looking for? Let's focus on, oh, let's finish this area. Because oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for side tables. I got so distracted. Also, I sometimes wish my parents gave me a more international pronounceable name. They're called Dieter, which is pronounced Dieter when people English speaking pronounces it Diet. Oh, diet. Yeah, Diet Coke. Dieter is a very, yeah, that's a tough name. Okay, so we have a round one right here. That is black, so we're gonna look for black again. I'll say Dieter as well, because then it makes sense in your mind. Yeah, it's Dieter. Why are these tables so enormous? I like this game. I am having fun. I like this game. I am having fun. I like this game. I am having fun. Am I having fun? I kind of need like the teeniest table right here. But then we also need to have a gramophone on here. Do you come in gold, perchance? You do come in gold. Great. Also, look at the quality difference between these gramophones. That's just hilarious. It's like D, but you say the E shorter. Am I saying it wrong? It would be embarrassing. English will never make sense to me. I'm just terrified that I'm saying it wrong. We're getting a little cramped here. No, he's saying, okay, I'm gonna be scared there. This is too high? Might be good. Don't do this to me, game. Don't. No, not what I meant to do. Okay, this will have to do. Wait, maybe I can do it one higher. No, that's too high, is it? Yeah, that's too high. That's floating. That's a shame. Nope, not what I meant to do. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the one in-game is also shit quality. So this would actually be more accurate. Oh, and there's a pair of shoes there. Do I have shoes? Shoes. We do have shoes. We don't need black. I'm the one that's would 100% say it wrong. But you're trying. Okay. I'm putting shoes right here. Because these are the kind of details that I love. Now we also need a cushion. Okay, so we need something like you, but not quite like you. Because I need the boring one. Can I just search pillow? Pillow. Oh, look, pillow. Do you come in like this color? Yes, one pillow. One pillow. Right? One pillow. Okay. Technically, it should be more like here. see another example of the way they name things. Yeah, because one of them is called Cushion, so you'll never find it if you search for pillow, because they named it Cushion. We're not angry at all. I want a lamp like this one. To put on here. Okay. So far, so good. I think we kind of did the whole thing that you guys can see. Oh, if only the reflection in the game would work, right? That would be great. This is kind of what you guys can see. Now, let's see what else we can do. Probably should put these cushions everywhere, by the way, or pillows, or whatever we want to call them, because they are everywhere. They're also on these. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Everyone that doesn't know Dutch or German pronunciation always does, just because no other language uses the combination of vowels I and E to create one sound. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier, is that we are weird like that. But then Scandinavian languages have the similar sounds, they just don't use two different vowels to express them. We're gonna do the yellow one. For me, it's kind of bright yellow. We could use this one. Becoming like a cool. Oh, I like this one. Like a nice. I'm gonna put this a few places. I feel like this really gets the vibe, you know? Amazing. Same in Slavic. Long E in Dutch is A. Long E in Slavic is E. Eh? Oh, just the way you write it, yeah. I know Spanish only makes sense to me because it's your first language, but it's so easy. You just read it as it is, unlike English, you have to guess. Spanish is such a great language to learn, Jenny, because it is exactly as you say. They don't have, I mean, there's not a lot of, like, double consonants either. There's a few of them, so a few of them are tricky. But in the Netherlands, I mean, you can see in my name is Lisanne. Oh, you don't actually see that, because I have a different name in Switch. But my name is Lisanne, which has a double N. And in Spanish, there would just be one N. Because why would you have a double N? In Dutch, it means that the A sound, Lisanne, is short. Because otherwise, it would be Lisanne, which is not how you say my name. But we have rules for why there's two consonants instead of one. In Spanish, that's mostly very easy, and I love that. Anyway. Oh, we need to have the dress form. We cannot fit the dress form. It's too crowded in here. It's too damn crowded. On this table, actually, on. Also, a mannequin. We don't really have a dress form, but I can put a mannequin in here. Did you know that dress forms actually count as Sims? And that's why you can only have a certain number, yeah. Up to 5 mannequins can be placed per lot. That's because they kind of, they count as frozen Sims. And because you can only have 20 sims per lot, if you want to be able to have sims over on your lot, you can only place a few. It's kind of creepy that they're frozen. So at the end it sounds like an A or like an A. It's Lisanne. So it's like an E. Lisanne. But then A is fine. In my mind, I read Lisanne as it would sound according to German rules. Is that close enough? I think in German, my name would be pronounced with a different sounding S, Lisanne. It's a little different. And I've explained to other streamers when I couldn't speak, but only like had to type, that they could pronounce it as... It sounds like a U. Yeah, it's almost like a U. I said that they could call me Lisanne because the Lisanne is very difficult to explain. Lisanne. But it's like a UH sound at the end. Lisanne. Ah. And even though you write an S, in speech you kind of say more of like a Z sound. Lisanne. Even the way I'm pronouncing it to you now, Lisanne, is not really what my friends call me. Because in just daily conversation, it's Lisanne. But if you say Lisanne, then people will write it with a Z. Which is also a name, it's just not my name. And I get really annoyed when people write my name with a Z. That's so hard. It is really hard. Yeah. Yeah, no. And it gets very confusing if I want to explain what my name is, because I have to think a lot about the pronunciation, and I forget what I'm called. Basically, like, how do you say my name? I don't even know. How do I say my name? You know that moment where you just kind of forget. In German, the first I would be like Lisanne. You think so, Lisanne? I think it would be Lisanne. Lisanne? Lisanne? Interesting. I imagine the S in your name as sounding like an English Z. Lisanne. Z. Yeah. Like there is an S, you just don't really say it. Now this one fits perfectly. So do we just use that one? Do you fit perfectly? You fit perfectly too. Maybe I like you better. Do we have other small ones? Not really. Do we have small dressers? So far, all of the language learning. Things that are very useful as to how to say my name. No. So in Dutch, would you read your name with the English? Jenny in Dutch would be Jenny. Jenny is also a Dutch name. So we have a different J sound. And the Alejandre would be Alejandre. That's not really a name we have. Okay, I think I like this one best. Because it fits, mostly. Oh wow. Oh wow. If you're interested, I mean, you can always ask me to translate something into Dutch if you want to learn. I have also made a points redeem. Her last name is not very common. Okay. If you want to learn Dutch, you can ask me to teach you Dutch. You can also do this one. Maybe this one is better. Even though I hate that it doesn't fit as nicely. I do think this one is better. Square. I'll just keep it out for a little bit. Speaking of Dutch, this is a Dutch song. Mm. Or is this an English song? Oh, this is English actually. How fun. I've needed to be able to read Dutch a few times, and it's been frustrating that I can't do it. But they keep all the good stuff in Dutch. You can always ask me if you need help, look. You know that, right? Okay, we're gonna need a new lamp. One like this, but then pink. A lot of pink in this room. Kind of exactly this lamp. Yeah. Luminettes now. I cannot read or write Portuguese, but if someone speaks it to me slowly, I can understand. Reading Dutch and speaking Dutch are two entirely different things. Mm-hmm. Is it clipping a lot? Nah, it's fine. There's like a music box. Do we have a music box? Doesn't have to be pink. Yeah. I was like, there is a music box. There is a music box. Wow, we even have a music box, guys. That's amazing. It only plays sad music, but I'm just happy that we have it. And those are kind of like jewelry boxes. Jewel. Oh look, jewelry boxes. Oh, that's huge. Why is it so big? Okay, I don't like any of this. I was tempted to redeem Dutch mode, but that would feel selfish. That's another solution, is to redeem Dutch mode. It was really hard for me to come up with like fun redeems. Like, I don't know what you guys want, but I think Dutch mode is a little fun. Yeah, I can go there, that's fine. Fine perfume dresser. Interesting. Now what else is on the... Oh, there's a hairbrush. Do we have a hairbrush? I'll do it so I can hear you. Oh nee, Jenny! We hebben 5 minuten gezegd, toch? Ik weet niet of het echt een mooie taal is. Maar ik zal de komende 5 minuten in het Nederlands blijven praten. En dan kan Penguin vertalen. Ik vind het altijd best ingewikkeld om te schakelen tussen talen. Dus het kan zijn dat ik af en toe een beetje moeite heb. Maar ik ga mijn best doen om dit te overleven. En ik wil heel graag nu dingen hardop vertellen. Oh, dit was waar het de vorige keer misging. Is dat ik chat wilde oplezen, maar dat alles nog steeds in het Engels was. En ik het in mijn hoofd ging vertalen. En toen was er complete error. Oh, dat is best wel een goede plek ervoor. Kan je daarboven staan? Dat zou perfect zijn. Ik vind het ook heel lief dat ze zeiden dat het een mooie taal is, want daar heb ik een andere mening over. Dat is nu een beetje de omgekeerde wereld, dat Penguin nu mij aan het vertalen is. Het is moeilijk om schakelen tussen talen. Oké, hier ben ik tevreden over. Nu wil ik weten of er een haarborstel is. Ben jij een haarborstel? Niet echt. Hebben we iets waar een haarborstel bij zit? Ben ik aan het afvragen. En heb ik dat? Zit er in een van de... Ja? Mak. Deze zou kunnen. Ik heb niet alle uitbreidingen. Maar ik vind dat deze wel goed genoeg in de buurt komt. Ik vind de gele ook wel leuk. Komt een beetje terug. Deze kunnen we hier neerzetten. Ik denk dat die ook wel daar past. Kom jij toevallig in het zwart? Kijk. Super vreemd. Maar ik moet wel de tijd in de gaten houden. Anders ben ik te lang in het Nederlands aan het kletsen. En dat is echt zonde. Ik ben eigenlijk op zoek naar de aanzichtkaarten. De aanzichtkaarten hierbij? Ja, de aanzichtkaart zit hierbij. Top. Nou, welke ziet er het kerstigst uit? Geen van allen natuurlijk. Oké, we pakken deze. Oh, natuurlijk kan dit alleen op de muur. Maar wat als ik hem los wil hebben? Ik wil inderdaad kerstkaarten. Het zou gehoopt dat het makkelijk zou zijn. Oh, jou kan ik wel loshalen. Kan het, ja, maar dan... Ik zit natuurlijk te dicht op de muur. Want als ik er maar een beetje in de buurt kom. Wat we hier wel tegen kunnen doen, is dat we gewoon even de muur verwijderen. Dat is extra leuk voor Penguin, want je hoort ook een beetje mijn Nederlandse accent. Skill issue. Hallo? Oh, ik moet echt een postcard hebben? Oké. Ja, je weet gewoon dat als ik dit doe, dat het beter is. Oh, maar de... Deze is beter. Je weet toch dat iedereen hier gelukkiger van wordt als ik dit doe. Dit is het volledig waard om de muur weg te halen. And I think that was 5 minutes. I think we survived. I hope you guys survived as well. Love reading the translation. Thank you so much, Penguin, for translating. I think it went a lot better than last time, but mostly because I wasn't translating your translations. And other people weren't commenting in between for me to translate that into Dutch and then the error to occur, so... I think that was better. Don't you love the postcard? Wasn't it so worth it to remove the wall? Also, you still have to vote on which ottoman you want. You want the right shape or the right vibe? You do have a nice accent, though. It would be funny if you redeemed it and you'd start speaking Fries. That would be really funny. I am originally from Rotterdam. Like region Rotterdam. But I don't really think I have a very accent from that, or like a heavy accent from that region. At least that's what I would like to think. Okay, so we do have a chair right here. And that's actually the same chair as we have in here. So we're just gonna get this chair. And then I think there's also like boxes of shoes. There's a pillow on the floor. There's actually another table like right here. I spent all my points, it was worth it. Oh, Jenny, that's so sweet. Okay, so there's actually another side table right here. Let me show you guys. So this is the VOD. Here you can see the screen. Sounds like Rotterdam, but a little softer, very clearly and understandable. Thank you. Here's the bench. Here's a table with a vase. Here's a pillow on the floor. Here's a chair, and here's a box. Now, we don't really have that space. Like, at all. I don't think I can punch this out. I think that would look really stupid from the outside. Should we try it? Because, well, we could try it. Okay, let's see if we can punch it out. Got more points than I could ever spend. If you want anything to redeem, so just ask. You guys are so sweet. Okay. Let's see how it looks from the outside. Because this wall kind of just continues, so I don't hate that as much. Do we have to... Hello? Oh, there's a crack in the wall. That's great. No, this roof, please. This roof. Thank you. You just make this one bigger? Yeah, I think that's better. Nope. Go back. Yes. Okay. I don't really love how it's not aligned with this anymore, but I do think it helps us in here. Ba, 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 ba. And all of a sudden, we got a lot more room for activities. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, I'll fix that in a... I also translate for free instead of that scammer asking for 500 points. I am such a scammer. It's, I mean, I don't even know why you're here. It's such a scam. I don't know why you even bother. Dear game. Dear game. Please cooperate. Thank you. Which is a great reminder to save. Ik zie je later. This is a Dutch song. I'll skip it. My brother is in a band, and I have some of his music playing in the background. But I've had some complaints about people not liking the Dutch music, so I guess I'll switch it off. Okay, now we have a little bit more room to work with. So we're gonna need the tiniest round table we can find. Okay, I don't like this song. We're going back to this. If you ever needed help to translate something in Spanish, you're here. Why you need it? I don't know. It's very kind of you to offer. We're all in this together, you know? Kind of like this one. Just to have something different for once. Again, the white. And have like another tall vase on it. You guys say vase or vase? A band. Also a funny Dutch word when you read it, because it could be a music band or an autoband, which is a car tire, yeah. Could be anything. I could swear that all of the vases were in here. And that they were all expensive as fuck. Am I scrolling past them? It could be. Or are they in clutter? And just all the way down. Banda in Spanish could be a music band or part of a car, yeah. So we have this one. We could do this one again. Could be. Not really what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, really, really want to zing. Okay, so they're also not in here. Are they miscellaneous? There's some expensive shit in here. I could put an urn. Very fun. I really love these, like the weird statues from Businesses and Hobbies. So much fun. I have to remind myself to sit straight every now and then. I get really sucked into the in Spanish, which letters or combination of letters do you pronounce as the huh? Right now in Duolingo, I have to learn the word wow in Spanish, which apparently you guys spell as this, which is crazy to me. And also, I feel like you guys would understand it if I would just spell wow like W-O-W. Why do I have to learn a new version of wow? This is the vase I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna search for pillow again. Like, why do I have to learn a new version of wow? Those would be so cute. It's not gonna work though. Even when I'm writing in Spanish, you just wow. Right? Should we just put one of these on the floor? Penguin, you can tell me if you're mad at this. Because it's not on the floor technically. I also don't like this on the floor. I'm just gonna look for box. I use growl as the sound of a dog like bark. Oh, interesting. So many boxes. Not the box I was looking for. This is the box I was looking for. It's just a single box and it's white. Okay. I feel that's pretty good for like this. I like this side of things. So I'm gonna be very honest, I haven't been paying much attention to Sims as I'm half asleep, have to keep up with the language classes somehow. That's interesting because I would think that the language classes are a lot more difficult too. No, I'm just teasing you, Penguin. don't know how you guys are still awake. I will sleep at 10 p.m. It is kind of, this is definitely the last room we're doing, but I do kind of want to finish it, you know? I feel like we're so close. I just want to finish this corner, which also has a chair. And I don't know, it's really hard to see if it has anything else. Oh no. I think it's just a flower vase. Okay. We're almost done. There's 110 here. Yeah, same. It's late. But I am a night owl, so... Like, we could put one of these here. Again, try to show you guys. It's not gonna be good. It's right here. And if we go back 10 seconds, we have a very short time to look at it. I think it's just a single vase of flowers and the chair, and then we're done. And there's something on the floor here. I would like to say it doesn't matter, I can stay in bed in the morning, but I've been training at 6 a.m. Penguin, what are you doing here? Go to sleep. You have 5 hours of sleep? Go to bed. You have less than 5 hours. Go to sleep. What are you doing? I love you. Thank you. Go to bed. 6 a.m. That's illegal. Should be illegal. For me, it doesn't matter. Truly doesn't matter. I'm learning Spanish and translating Dutch to English. It's very kind of you. No, go to bed. Leave me. I'm just seeing if I find something that I like better than the one that we have. No, I like the one that we have. Okay. No, you still, guys, haven't chosen between these two, by the way. Oh, and the chandelier. We have to do the chandelier too. Now there's some clutter on the floor here, which I'm really not sure what it is, or what it's supposed to be. Is it shoes? It might just be shoes. I think it's shoes. Okay. Doing more shoes. And they're like purple shoes. Purple shoes, okay. Alright, just a chandelier and then we're done. Now it's a gold chandelier. All of a sudden, like this is the amount of light that this room should have. I like the round one with the 4 legs more. Yeah, okay. And I kind of want to have the modern... Is it the Modern Lux one? Or is it from Life and Death? It might be Life and Death. Where is it? It's the modern one. Is it cheaper than I think it is? Pretty sure it's Life and Death. I feel like I'm going insane. Did we put it in the dining room? No, we ended up using a different one in the dining room. Is it Modern Lux? No. Is it? I feel like I'm going insane. Is it Life and Death? It is Life and Death. This is the one I was looking for. Now, do I have a picture of the chandelier? I do not know. Let me see if I can find it in the... Because I have seen it. Of course, no one really looks at the chandelier in any of these. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. So here, we can see the chandelier. Now, it's a little bit less modern than the one that we have chosen, but most of them are too elaborate, basically. Because it's quite a simple one. Like, this is too many tiers. It's too low. So I quite like this one. And then the ceiling is black, surprisingly. Now, I think we chose like a dark wood. I don't have this one. Of course. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. I like the chandelier. Now we just remove this one in its place. And then that might be it. Let's take a look at our room. Whee! Again, it is 2 lights, but we do have the correct amount of lights. It just need that all the lights in this game need to be dimmed. I do really like the solution of the pattern of the wallpaper. If I may say so myself. And then we do have the sneaky. Do we have to look for a better safe? Maybe. I do really like the rest of the room. Like the picture you guys have is around here. Like this is kind of the picture that you guys have. Oh, we don't have anything on the walls! How could I forget? Whoop. I really want it to be done. That's how. This is not the time to rush things, Lisanne. This is not the time. I was literally typing it in the process of typing on the wall, of course, yeah. Okay. So there's 2 of the paintings. Now they actually should be round, which I know that we did in here. We're just gonna copy this one. Because I feel like this is the right vibe, you know? Also because we don't have a fan in the game. Oh, this is a pain with... Because do we put it here, but that's kind of weird with the table. But if we do it with the table, then it's kind of weird with the wallpaper. I like them because they're oval. And we don't really have any black and white oval paintings, as you can see. Or we just skip the oval. And go back to our classic. This one here, maybe? Now, do we have a fan? That would be amazing. In some pictures, it has a... In this picture, it has a fan. Penguin, what are you still doing here? Go to bed. Are you with a fan? It's a fern, technically. Thing, friends. No. Shall not sleep. No corners have been cut. Well, this might be a head scratcher. To find a good. Well, it's not in all of them. We could just. I don't really know what the rules are on the fan. Because it's not in all of the pictures, I believe. Oh, I skipped past it. Dang it. Because as you can see here, there's no fan above here. So it's not always there. Oh, you can actually see the vase here. That's nice. If you go back 15 seconds again, you can see that there's nothing here. So is it cutting corners if there's nothing there? You know what I mean? I really want to put you right here. I think this is better. Or should we put it right here? Oh, so I hit this. Okay, this is better because it's kind of lined up with the couches. Okay. I think that's all. No, not what I meant to do. Let's look at the pictures together, you know? Let's see. This is really hard to see. What's this? Oh, this is a coin purse. Okay. We did put everything that's in this frame. We did put everything that's in this frame except for the fan because it's not in all of the pictures. And there's windows here, I think. Yeah, there's windows here. And we put this, we put this, we put this, we put this, we put this. We didn't put the tree, but that's fine. Okay, and then let's look at this one. So we entered a room. We put all of this. This is an upgrade, the apples. We put everything that's on the table. I think we put everything. I think we did everything. Now, it is true that you can sometimes find stuff in the boudoir. But the boudoir itself... Can we put a coin purse? No. What if we search back? You come in red. So we could put a bag right here, and that could count as the coin purse. Doesn't really feel right. I like hiding stuff. Oh, we could put apples. Oh, but that's an upgrade. I don't really want to put apples. Oh, look, apples. Apple, apple, apple. Okay, we're gonna put one apple. What? I want to go back here. I appreciate you guys are still here because your workday goes by faster. What time is it for you, Jenny? Items. What kind of items do you usually find? If you're lucky, you can sometimes find additional items. These are on the table in the middle. 1 to 2 keys. Oh, your workday's almost over then. 1 gem, couple of coins, coin purse, magnifying glass, or sleeping mask. Let's do a key, because I recently got addicted to the keys. Well, let's do a nice key. The table in the middle. It's this one, I guess. You're getting a key and an apple. 3 more hours? What are you doing? What kind of work do you have? I mean, 5:25 is when work days here end usually. Okay, so I'm not really happy with the safe that we have. I'm very sorry, Penguin. But in my defense, I have told you multiple times that you should just go to bed. But I am not happy with the safe that we chose. I need it to be gray. Is this better? Work a small business sending money. Work from 9 to 8. Sundays 9 to 5. Those are such long working hours. My goodness. Is that normal in that kind of business? No. A bookshelf? No, the bookshelves are not good either. We did look into this, right? Yeah. Oh, I quite like this one too. You don't have days off? Wow. The safe needs a scaled down pirate wheel or something to make it look like a vault. I like this one with the, like this one kind of has locks on it already. Penguin, go to sleep. You're gonna be so tired in the morning. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. That's gonna be annoying too. That does look really good though. Time to learn Dutch and move to the Netherlands then. That does look really good. The pirate wheel. That's a good addition. I'm happy we changed this. You should be moved. Even when half asleep, your ideas are still genius. They are. I can't say otherwise. Really good idea. Alright. I do think that now we're done. Right? We even extended the room. I kind of swore to myself that I wouldn't be doing that anymore. But here we are. Let's save. Let's look at what we did today. Of course, there's nothing I can work as. I wish, but there's nothing you can work as in the Netherlands. Surely that's not true. Okay, let me skip this song. So today we did the Nook. As a reminder, we did the Nook. Still very happy with this. Way too bright. I know. Then we did the tunnel. Also really happy with this. Look at that effect. That's great. And we made it dingy and added some planks. Didn't went to college. Surely there's still things you can do in the Netherlands. And we did the conference room with all the chairs and all the placemats that are 1,000 shelves. And then we did the boudoir. I think they all turned out really good. I'm really happy with the work that we did. I think we can all be proud. All of us. And we learned Dutch. Or at least you guys learned Dutch. gonna save. I'm gonna go here. So Penguin can go sleep. Go sleep. Spanish tour guide. Dutch and Spanish for yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's great to see you guys again. And I did really enjoy building this again. Yeah, I think we had a good time. I guess I should see if I can raid someone. No, my phone is dying. Thank you for making my day go by faster, Jenny. Of course. Of course. One of my favorite streamers is live right now, but he's like really big, and that kind of scares me. Like, can I just raid someone that's has like 300 viewers with the 4 of us? Is that like a faux pas? I don't really know how that works. But he does play Blueprints, and he also plays Sims. But I also don't think that he would care. Goedenavond gewenst! Oh my god, Ginny! Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That is correct. Just yoink it. No, we're not gonna do that. There's 800 people watching right now. No. No. We're gonna look for someone who plays Blueprints. Maybe. A lot of people have 1 viewer. Oh, good for once. Google didn't lie to me. No, you did great. That was great. I should go to bed. You know, we're not gonna raid. It's fine. We'll do it next time. I also need to sleep. I have a party tomorrow. It's not at 6 AM, thank God, but you know. Okay. Thank you guys. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you so much for your input and just being all around sweethearts. Have a good evening. Jenny, good luck with the rest of your day. I hope you have a good day. Bye!